Dum da dum dum. The music. Hey, last. How you doing? Thank you for the poke. I should probably fix that. I feel like my people have been crying because they haven't gotten the pokes to update the thing. Why isn't my mouth moving? Ah, ah, ah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not really sure what to play today though. Art-wise. Not art-wise, music-wise. How you doing, Lost? Officially. Ay, dami daw. Doing greato? Oh, I love that. Well, I'm feeling well rested. Sorry for starting so late. I woke up and it was just one of those days where I'm just like, I cannot wake up right now. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? Thank you for the poke. Ouch. I just got here. I have a movie playing in the background. It's distracting. I'm like, I want to watch her, but then I'm also supposed to be doing things. But really what I should be doing is I am going to turn on my old computer, move over the settings from there. I could have sworn I asked 𝗟𝗻hy how he's doing and he's not answering. 𝗟𝗻hy. Come on, network. Got this. I didn't? Okay, well I just thought it very loudly. Are you sure you didn't just hear me? Or you just didn't just- you did- Are you sure that you just didn't hear me? Because that would be canon. Are you doing something today? Let me do. 95% sure. That's pretty high. I keep thinking she's saying 𝗻𝗻hy, but she's not. She's saying something else. Why is my computer taking so long? Oh, she's saying 𝗻𝗀hy, that's what it was. Damn it, you didn't tell me what you're doing. 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. I'm just trying to get my shit together. AKA get my network to connect. My network. Hey, Blenda, thank you for the hydration check. I need to turn on the light is what I need to do. I'm just sitting here in the darkness in BD. Okie dokie. Speaking of lunch, let me just pop something in the thingy real quick. Also, fishing should be up, in case anyone's wondering. Must retrieve it in 12 minutes. How am I doing? Doing pretty decent. I'm better rested than I was. Move down. I think I'm gonna have to hard reset this. Windows. Oh wait. Where's James when I need him? He told me what I had to do to- Oh wait, no, I make a new task. That's what... I remember. I remember! Already there. Here we go. Remember my training? What's my training? My meds? That's something I... You remember I trained because of, James. Even though my computer is together... No, I did read it that way. You know, you're good. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing. But I do, while my computer is together, there's still some things that I quite done. My old PC that we're looking at right now. I wonder if it's gonna... I've already Ugh. Bleh. I knew this might be an issue. See if, can I... God. That's open. This... Hebrew. Should I sleep till like Thursday? If you actually get to sleep, then yeah. Lost, what are you saying? Are you being a weirdo? Do you even know Maki like that? Can't keep track of everyone's like relations to each other. The clip studio reference after moving license. I didn't type in anything. I typed it all into the chat. Fuck. Wait, am I fucked? So I made the mistake of moving my Clip Studio license over to my new PC before actually taking stock of my stuff. Like all of my assets and all that stuff. Yeah, I totally do. I don't know what you're talking about. Dr. Mike is still there. I've already started watching this on my other PC. Okay. It's not because I can only register on one computer at a time or something. I don't know if my thing is on the same. Where do they keep the assets? Well, I can only... It's not the brush preset. I don't care about the brush preset. It's everything else that I'm concerned about. But they said to copy over this entire thing, so... Start with that. I don't really know. Because I have... Blender, so the issue is that I can't move the license too many times. There's like a limitation to how many times you can move it, apparently. I just, let me start with moving this over. I need to... I didn't fail, and it's not a case of uninstalling. I think you're misunderstanding what my issue is. Let me... get the effort. Also, good morning. Or good day. There's more than 2 of you talking, but my thing's only saying there's 2 of you watching. It's kind of strange. Perhaps, wonder, perhaps. Wait. I did the task. I basically did the task manager for my main thing, understandably. But... What do you mean, will this make 3? Oh, I see, I see. It still says 2. I don't know. Fine. What do you guys see on your end? Perhaps that would change things. Hi James. Shut up. No, I don't. Thank you, though. Not zipped. There's nothing to... There's nothing to... If there's nothing to zip, there's no need to zip. Twitch tags? What's about my Twitch? No, wait, no, no! You do that. Well, technically it was already there. Hopefully this will work. James is just waiting for me to... James is just waiting for me to say a certain phrase so he can flip it and use it against me repeatedly. I happen to have the tag furry and the tag Asian next to each other. That's what he sent me. Hey! Greg, how you doing, buddy? I still haven't looked at the leftover games. You guys so generously. Could at least save my... Does the cloud method... Not cloud method, the cloud syncing thing on Studio doesn't really work. At least it hasn't for me, so... Love this. That means I'm going to have to... Yeah, Craig, if anything, you would be the one to suffer. This kind of reminds me of that time when I deleted my entire Steam accidentally. Good times. Sarcasm. Mega sarcasm. And I know that not like the stuff isn't, like, for example, the stuff that I purchased would still be accessible. But, I spent so much time collecting a whole bunch of stuff. To read. If I... Specifically, I guess I want to see what happens if I try to... Most expensive thing. Deleted? Was deleted? Oh. Guess I don't need to try it on the most expensive thing ever. I can just... Guess it's not the end of the world, but I renamed a lot of stuff. Okay, let me find my old brushes. Riveting content right here. James and Craig, how are you doing today? And Maki, I know you were talking about sleeping, but Kyo, how are you doing today? Did I ask you? I don't feel like I... You're on the edge of your seat? Shut up. How is your work going today, Blender? You're great? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm always looking for like a new, kind of like standard pencils and materials to have. Another food poisoning, jeez Louise. Oh, I use this one a lot. Aw. Sorry you didn't sleep well. Make sure I don't play Toontown in a... Oh. I know that feeling. You're... Guess I could just go to my... Some of them I just favorited just because it was easier to do so. Yeah, I was literally just about to mention Blender. Mr. I got shit to do. Yeah, I guess I'll just try and see, I'll try and see this opportunity as a chance to, start clean. People to do things to see. Oh, people to do things to see. Yeah. Don't tell Telly. Is this the dress? Not the dress, I think this is the one. I use this one a lot. He said, oh. Unhelpful eraser? That's cute. Mind you, these are all ones that I've saved or downloaded before. You know how hard it is to both make or find a half-decent, like, this shape glitter? Like, it's used so much, but it's hard to find. That mean you're gonna go to sleep, Maki? You really... I feel like you never sleep, ever. You really need sleep. I realize now that these are actually my favorites. I already knew they were my favorites, but... I can't... Why... You won't let me sort... ones that I've already downloaded. I always like things like this, but it's almost like I don't know how to paint with it effectively enough to get that kind of result. Why is your mouth bleeding? Are you allergic to eggs, Kale? Oh, wisdom tooth extraction. Oh, that's why you're saying that before. I'm worried about you, Maki. I mean, I can if they say that their mouths are bleeding. They're literally asking for it. Oh, I see. My stomach hurt just thinking about it. Oh, I see. Eh? What did Fox do? When did he do that? I didn't see it. What? Unless you're saying this was a while ago. Well, if it's anything like... Wait, when? But this is like a while ago. And this wasn't... I mean, unless mobile has always cost more... Oh, about a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, well, he's mad lad. I like how that's your concern. It's like, oh, you could have given so much more. I'm going to let him know that you disapprove. Probably. You caught me. Oh yeah, I wanted to also move over my models. Doing that, whatever it is it's doing. Let me get my models, and then you guys can poke me again. Like how I named my new computer me computer. Masu? Masus? Maus? Hmm. Oh, mouse. Both you and Kyo right today are the same color on my screen, so I got confused. Ah. Scary. Yo, why don't you just choose a damn color? Why must you always just keep me on my toes? Ew. Why is Shin so extra? Go to your chat settings, which is next to the chat button. And then you can choose your, all the things. I feel like the thing is here. Why isn't it showing? One, I'll take. Oh, Stream Elements be doing work. Okay. Talk. Talk. Act. For a split second, I thought you guys could see what I was typing. I was like, oh! Of course, I can't remember how to spell password. Here. Because why should I remember? Oh, right, that's why. It's because I had misspelled something, and I just left that misspelling. I'm like, oh, it's gonna make it so hard even I won't know. Because logic. Makes sense. I don't know how to get... Oh, I give up. They're so tiny. I also need to get Spout up and work. This whole stream wasn't meant to me be troubleshooting. Okay. I think a while ago I moved everything to one side of my screen because I couldn't actually see it because my cat broke my screen. Dead mouse. I just realized my food is probably not cold. Fetch. What? I had like a whole thing of brushes. What? I'm gonna have to... It took so much time to rearrange these. Well, I'll do it some other time. I just got a text saying, like, confirming your... confirming your, you know... home, like, renovation thing, whatever. I'm like, joke's on you, I don't have a home. You think I am? I'm gonna turn on the AC. I'm gonna go get my food. BRB. Spy on me. No! No! Look at it, it's so beautiful. My head is too. Nose boogies indeed. So really what I want to do is look at all these emotes that I want to make. Being one of them. Where is the hand tool? Can't find anything. Huh. I had to go through the trouble of actually connecting my... Cleaned up my room a bit yesterday. But at least there's no table to crawl under anymore. Awkward moment where I don't have a... well, I guess the motherboard. Oh, me! Hey! What do you mean I have really good memory? Hey! I wasn't expecting you to raid me. Does that mean I'm raiding myself? Hello, hello, welcome. How did the end of your stream go? I was simply a number in the background. You win, son. Did you win? I'm just finishing settling up my thing 10 years later. Hello, friends. My name is 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. I'm a live TD rigger. I'm an artist and I play games such as what do you call it? What were you just playing that I was watching you play because I like watching you play things? Ace Attorney. Yeah, like James says, my memory is great. And I still haven't taken my meds. Man, I'm a mess today. Oh, the singer. Oh. Well, I mean, James, let's be honest. That's something that you would say about me as well, so... Like, sarcasm. It's funny because as they were singing, I'm like, I remember the song. But then also the fact that I was already, like, projecting. I'm like, man, speaking of remembering, I don't... For all these things that I'm supposed to remember. Where is my... Yeah, well, actually, I'm not a art mama, but I am a rigging papa. I mean, I guess technically I made a fish VTuber, so I guess that could count. But yeah. This is, for those who don't know me, this is even my final form. Apparently I don't have a form. Oh. Oh. I can't open my mouth right now because I don't have VBridger on. So I'm just gonna look cute and not open my mouth. Put this back on. I do have a sticky llama though. I guess in this way I am a mama. Ow. Hey Usk, thank you so much for the resub and following. Actually, no, I am gonna do hand tracking for Shin Oni. But this isn't hand tracking, this is just like the position of my head or whatever is what determines the eyes. I was just having something else track it because I wanted to keep it as simple as possible. But this one isn't done. Yeah, pretty much all of them are like, these are all other ones that I've done. With the idea that they're using VBridger or a iPhone or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for doing the thing. I need to get my Streamlabs up so I can actually hear it. And also, Usk, how are you doing today? Also, of course, Mui, if you need to hit and run, by all means, please do so. I'm actually surprised this one works because I think she has VBridger or... I don't have a watermark? Watermark for what? The arting has not started. The arting is going quite slowly. I'm just existing right now. The watermark is, this is, oops. Oh no! I did something and everything's hidden. Cozying up, love that. Well, No, we're very chill over here. This is the watermark that they're talking about, but I have it hidden, is basically what it is. Using the power of theatrics. I already pay enough as it is. They don't need more. Oh, you know what it was? It was because my hand was on my... My hand was on my, My hand was on my tablet, and so it was clicking things without me realizing. And I'm still looking for my pen. Pen! Where are you? Where are you, Pen? Go catch it! Pen, go catch it. Don't let it fly away. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look under my desk to see if my pen is there. Crazy because I just saw it earlier. Blame the fact that I've had to move too many things around. And my symbiosis, not symbiosis, my... I don't know what you call it. My balance is askew. Also, the fact that I'm still eating food. I woke up feeling pretty well rested, especially since I didn't actually get up. Ow! My knee. I didn't actually get up on time when I was supposed to. So you would think, oh hey, you know, you got a lot of sleep, and I did. But now I'm like, ah. No, I hit my knee against something, alright? That make me an instant senior citizen? But yeah, it is kind of like a running joke that, I mean, I'm not that old, but compared to some other people like General Pal. Ah! I found it! Wow, cute. Maybe I need, I think that, at least for my drawing tablet, I probably need, drivers for it to get it to work. Well, if you're doing like a live 2D model, you can just separate just one and then just reflect it later after you finish rigging the first one. So, I would save the effort, save yourself the effort of actually separating both. Well, My, the model that you saw earlier, the fancier model, it has over 300 players, so don't worry, you're in good company. And then the one that I'm doing hand tracking for has over 1,000 players. Okay, let me get drivers for this first, and then I'm gonna start. Yeah. I can show you one of my thingies. My pride and joy. I did these teeth. So in the back is the artist's logo, and then mine is in the front. I did the rigging. And so I do a lot of her models, and she does semi-realism. So although it's not perfect, I did this, and it saves me a lot of time for when I'm rigging her live 2D models. I should just like have this in the corner playing at all times. And be like, why the fuck do you have teeth in the corner? Exactly, Sen. That's exactly how it should be. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help. I know I'm not doing it right at this moment, but maybe after this emoji. But before that, I need to get these drivers. So where are you from, Sen? I'm from New York City, but we have a lot of Europeans, and we scratch off the map those our followers who come from places that we haven't had from before. Like India's in Indiana? No, don't worry, I went to the cornfields for college, so... I believe you. I went to undergrad in Ohio, so... The closest town was a 10-minute drive. And I didn't have a car. I think what I've prefer to do, I mean, everyone does it differently, but what I prefer to do is to draw, like, separate it as I go, so, like, I don't have the eyeliner on the same layer to begin with. Then trying to draw it and then to separate is just, like... But, okay, well, guess I'm just using this as normal. Next time! Soon, TM. Always soon. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, I cannot be phased. Not after having Lola Rose's children. She has so many fucking layers. See, the key is that we're both masochists. And she has so many layers that most riggers will either merge or just outright delete some of her stuff. Whereas I want to use all of it. Because I'm a masochist. Where's my mouse? Yeah, Searchlight. It kind of does, doesn't it, Husk? I know, right, Louie? Like, I've seen evidence of people, like other riggers, who have downright just, like, deleted eyelashes off of her work. And I'm like, what? That's, like, not even... It's one thing to kind of, like, make your own interpretation of what's already there. It's another thing entirely just to delete it. It's not the same anymore. And for some reason, the client was okay with it. Like, it's possible that they didn't even notice. Exactly. Thank you for the poke. I don't think the BTS is connected, but for some reason everything is like stable. Really know why. I'll have to fix it some other time. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think it kind of speaks to, like, if you're going to get quality art, you should get a rigger who's willing to at least compromise somehow, make the art come to life, because otherwise it looks bad on... It's kind of a double-edged sword, because it's like, it can look bad on the artist if things are not rigged the way that they were drawn for. And then it can also look bad on the rigger if the art wasn't cut enough for it to look as dynamic as it could. Which is why I still end up, like, cutting things more, because I want to be able to have more movement that might not otherwise be available. I mean, Although, to be fair, having every single chain disconnected is not for everyone, so... Okay, okay. I forgot I don't have the 𝗟𝗶 thing downloaded, so... Why isn't this? I wonder if maybe because I don't have like the pen pressure. The pen pressure isn't on. I haven't had to deal with this type of thing for so long that it didn't even occur to me to do this. Damn, really? Then what's the point? Did the client even notice that it wasn't separated? Also, like, if you are with a rigger that you know well, like, what I would do is just say, make one, like, chain, because assuming it's, like, just going to be repeated over and over again. Just do one chain, and then have it drawn, and then so they know what it's supposed to look like, and then just go from there. Damn, that feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm gonna just jump straight to rigging then, I guess. Do I not have... I have it downloaded, where is it? The artist always knows. I just remembered I didn't download 𝗟𝗶. 𝗟𝗶. Drivers. Yeah, no, I feel that on a spiritual level. Why am I like this? I guess it's possible that I actually just didn't download it on this computer yet. Also, I just realized that 𝗟𝗶 wasn't the one who said that I'll do it myself mentality, because you guys are both the same color on my screen. Yeah, Senko, I had to learn, it took me like 60 hours to edit a 10-minute video about like teaching people how to do like live TD, because I had to remind myself how to use Adobe Premiere and to learn Adobe After Effects on top of editing this thing. So, yeah, it was... I feel you. Here we go. Okay. 5, 2... Yeah, let me just hide this. Invalid key. any. Maybe I can log into the website. Get away, James. I mean, it can be pretty hit or miss. Anything that's not like, because the way that 𝗟𝗶 I think works, it's like I keep hearing different things. But Photoshop and Clip Studio are the kind of like suggested ones because, for example, Procreate, oftentimes they may have fixed it now, but like Procreate, when it exports PSDs, it does it differently than Photoshop and Clip Studio does, and Live 2D really doesn't, can be really finicky if it's not done the way they expect it to be. So thanks, 𝗟𝗶H, for your daily teaching moment. Want to log in? Don't want to. Trying to download it. Okay, so it looks like it's... Okay, I need to deactivate it on my old computer. Yeah, no, it does do PSD, but the way that it does PSD is not always... Like, not all the other programs, the way they do the export the PSD is Live 2D friendly. Okay. Beginning, connect. Especially with their subscription, whatever thing nowadays. I don't blame ya. Otherwise, you might get a totally legal version of Photoshop. Deactivated the other one. Yay. So bright. Simco, I think you'll fit right in. We have a lot of artists and a lot of very passionate people. And the struggle is real. The thing is when you're like a rigger professionally, you never have time for your own stuff. Oh yeah. There's so many like preferences and permissions and not permissions, preferences and things for things like words that you don't think about until you need them. Shut up, James. Not my fault, I've been stopped at every turn. Oh no, this is the wrong. How do I control delete on this? Oh wait, that's still the wrong. What did I just close? I still closed it on the actual computer. Control Shift Escape. So it's still the, or maybe it isn't. Am I listening to 𝗏𝗀 on my? No, I couldn't have been. It just, oh, I must just have it open and so it was doing it, never mind. So the Norton on this, it's because the, I already ended my subscription, but it was still, it still has like a lot of time left, so I was like, eh, whatever, I'll just leave it there. I'm not gonna do anything with it, you know? But the big thing, Mom's Norton now. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck it. Fine. Whatever. I've done this 3 times before, I'll do it again. I don't like the way this is. Crap. They already tried to change all of this to. It says I did the thing where all the subfolders are supposed to be same, but it doesn't actually do it. Annoying. Maybe because it's only subfolders like one level down or something. Six. So in many ways, this will be the real test because of my these newfound power. Can't even see what this says. Ah, what did I do? Now I have even more space than before. Amazing. I still need to open. Run it. Also, I can look at this not in like whatever. This looks like 1/4 view. Powerful piece when remember how should I do full? Not that anyone's gonna notice the difference. The thing that I could spend hours doing is getting like all the shortcuts on here set up and then matching it to my Torox. Like that could take, like that's the type of thing where I would take absolutely forever trying. The thing I could do spending out. Oh, why do you like it so much? To 120. So smooth. Honestly, it's been like a hot second since I've worked on this, so I don't really remember what I was trying to do. Seems to be the theme, me not remembering. Speaking of which, I never took my meds. Fuck me, right? That's why I've been all over the place. My trick for taking pills is just to focus on drinking the water itself. So I find my throat opens up a lot more if I do that than if I'm worrying about pills. Because I'm like, I'm not opening my throat. You know, I spilled something on my tour box a long time ago, and it left like this white film that I've never really been able to get off. Right on the knob. I don't know what it is. And don't get your Britishisms all over me. Okay, James? Please. You're so predictable. Craig, please, take this man-child. If Craig is even here. I don't think Craig is here. God damn it, Craig! Try using this USB. I don't know what this... Oh, this is a Nintendo USB. Oh, I forgot about this. Boom, boom, harmony. Cup, cat, cup. This is new. I had one for live 2D, but it was right on this knob right here. But I do love my tour box. I should probably take better care of it, to be honest. I actually, now that I think about it, I made a preset that I exported. I think that mine was the only English preset for Live 2D. For box. That one has been added. I was there first. Oh, the first was this one. Hmm. In case anyone's wondering, I'm just going through these and trying to rebind some. I'll have to do more of that later, and like part of it's just even just teaching myself how to use this to its full potential rather than just using a few buttons, otherwise I might as well have just gotten like a basic one. A bit of bulk. Hey, G9, how you doing? I'm okay, not too bad. How are you? Okay-ish, I think. Yeah, I feel that. Hope that been okay. Why am I so tired these days? feel like I've done nothing today. It's all just been like one giant troubleshoot. Also, I just realized that my face is still covered by this. Didn't know. Ah. Glenda, if you're still around, let me know. G9, are you free from... Not free. Are you done with traveling for a while? Traveling a lot. I am. How are you affording all this? Take me with you. Okay. I don't always travel well. I mean, like, I'm a pretty good traveler, but I worry about my pets, and I'm like, oh... Oh, well. Okay then. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Okie dokie. Oh, babe. Welcome back, Blondie. So, I was gonna ask you something, which was that, since my computer screen is wider, I've taken to kind of putting my, like, maybe with games it's okay, but like with, something like this, I feel like I block less of the stuff if I'm on top. What is your take on the matter? So you see, like right now, my model is at the top of the screen. And part of that's because my screen takes up more room horizontally than it did before. And so I was asking what you think about the fact that it's on top. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the vibe. But also, like, is it distracting if you're always used to me being in the corner? And like everyone else is always in the corner? I do like it for visitors or people who are not not me. It's almost like a little like the peanut gallery. But yeah, I was just wondering if you know if it's a strings. I'm observing like you guys. No, but seriously, I am asking you not just for you to... Hi, kitty cat. Oh, hi. Feels here. Come here, baby. Do you see it as like bad or just different? Yeah, I mean, honest without being like brutal. Don't be like telling me like I look like a piece of shit or something. Kitty, I always want you to be honest. What are you talking about? What kind of question is that? Are you being honest? It's like you asking me do you want me to be honest is like equivalent of when you're like, no offense, blah 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 blah, which means like, okay, I'm ready to be offended. Even if it's not something I would be offended at. Kitty, 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 soft kitty. Oh, soft. You. It's fun, Debbie. Wasn't it, was Blunder the first one to say it, or was Carlo the first one to say it? I think it was probably Carlo, and then that's when Blunder was like, yeah, it's fucking boring. Boring as fuck to watch, is what he said. And so we took it and we cranked it up to 11. And I see other people streaming, play it up, and I'm like, ah, you sweet summer children, don't you know this is boring as fuck? But Carlo was a lot more, like, tame about it. Like, what if you had an overlay that looks like a spaceship cabin and you are looking down on all that? All that. Down on all that is and all that will be. Got it. So basically make this bottom window more contained and make it look more, like, purposeful rather than just something that exists. What I'm getting. What I'm hearing. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, I already know how you feel, Demi. That's why I didn't ask you.
The thing is, like, I could have my model over, but then it blocks some of the stuff. But then it's like, okay, well, there's empty space up here, and then I can move this up. But then this gets, in the corner, it gets very busy where you can't really read anything. I guess I kind of have to make a bit of a compromise. Find a new way. That reminds me of, when I was in middle school, and we were learning about Christopher Columbus, and my history teacher always made things a lot of fun. So he basically, you know how like in, you know, kind of like a really hype church, church sermon or something. They're like you're gonna get pumped, yeah, you get pumped, yeah. If there was like, we're gonna find a new way, we're gonna find a new way. All these kids like in like fifth grade, huh? What? Like, find a new way, and then we're all chanting like these. Oh yeah, so let me think. We were in, I want to say, 8th grade? Or like 7th or 8th grade. And like, we were getting like really hype. We also had the Galileo trials, that was like a big thing. We had to like debate stuff. That's when I realized that Columbus is a piece of shit. I'm like, oh, okay, this is awkward. Come on! You guys hear him? Stands up on his back feet and like taps me with his paws. Right? What? Baby boy. Baby boy. My baby boy. My babyest of boys. Always be my favorite boy. I wish you would live forever. Oh. Laughing. Yeah, well, he didn't really seem to notice. He did break my flow, though. I think he probably didn't notice because he acts weirder. You should have heard. I was, like, coming back into the room earlier, and I sounded like a baby crying, and I realized it was my husband just making noises at the animals. What? You patted me. That is one thing that, like, having my cat or my husband. You've been so sweet. He's just trying to express his good cheer, I guess. Yeah, so one good thing about having me over here is like if I look down, it doesn't like cut me off excessively. What are you doing, kitty cat? He keeps tapping me. Like, soft tap, tap tap. What? He just wants to be rubs over and over again. Yeah. See you. So spoiled. I want to be you.
Not a care in the world. Free food, walks, toilet. Lots of free rubs. Get to sleep wherever you want, whenever you want.
My god.
You look beautiful, kid. I'm talking to Theo.
It's basically saying, oh, must be good to be a cat. Effortlessly. Then that's when I cue one of those memeable like gifs where a cat is definitely using a lot of effort and definitely failing. Theo's getting very insistent. I'm not rubbing you enough? He's like, I want eye contact and full attention. Cat, you're in my way. Stepping on all my keys. Oh. He just put his paw in that water, painting mine I'm wearing thermal nail polish. So I was showing 𝗟𝗶H about how it's like changing color. 𝗟𝗶H and James and them. And he just put his foot straight in that water. Splash me! You silly kitty! Well, at least I'm glad he likes his bed. All that matters. Walnuts, if you will. Wait, what happened? How did this... Well, he must have been stepping on the... He must have been stepping on the arrow key. Doing to see you.
I'm sleepy. How about you? And speaking of cats, my cat is being very insistent. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you have Flynn company. Thank you for the thank you. Feel like I haven't done much lately. Like I haven't worked in the VODs. Haven't. Just trying not to beat myself up, I guess. If caffeine would make me feel better. I don't have any though. It's not easily accessible. My partner in college used to get like a bag of caffeine and then would roll it up in little pieces of tissue like a dose of just like straight up caffeine and do that rather than drinking coffee.
Hey, be nice. Doing your best. Yoki, home safe.
I'm gonna take a quick power nap because I'm dying.
I BRB.
Thank you.
I'm back. Congrats, son. I know that was longer than 20 minutes. Thank you, thank you. It was good. Theo came over and wanted to nap with me. I coughed in his face a few times. He didn't seem to mind. Exactly, you discussed the plan all along. I know Miru is lurking, but we have to work. Thank you for the lurk. Hope Cat is sleeping well. Oh, that's Django. Django's meowing now. What do you want? Boy? That boy's fat. What? Memster big, memster small. Calling Django memster now. Welcome back, Cat. I just got back too. Good. Thanks for asking. Cat coon. Yeah. If I was like 20% before, I'm about like 60% now. In terms of like awakeness. Are we sharing the same like energy battery pack, Cat? I feel like that's what's going on. I appreciate you guys are willing to wait for me.
Hey, Usk. How long have you had that super big fancy shrimp icon? Has it been a while? Hey, so cool. Everyone check out Usk's mantis shrimp. Or is it a mantis shrimp? No, maybe it was a pistol shrimp. No, it was a pistol shrimp. Super rainbow looking pistol shrimp. Look at Usk's pistol shrimp badge. Wow. Those who can't see, I put this here. Ooh. At this rate, I'm gonna have to create more badges. That's just all messed up. Wait, they're not even in the thing. thought I just added a whole. What did you get for food? What kind of food though? What kind of Thai food? Love Thai food. Yoki. Sorry for all my sniffles, guys. Whoa. Do you know what the name is, though? Also, that like, you know, club lighting you got going on is quite a look. I'm surprised you don't remember the name. And again, maybe it's not in English. Or not in English. Kyo, that stuffed animal that you not published, that you shared, I had that exact one, but it was a black one for a while. Then I changed to a pig. But then the stuffing kept falling out because I used them too. I like laid on top of them. I squeezed them too hard, basically. I hope that you didn't order it so long ago that you forgot the name of it. That would be a little questionable. No, it was Kyo shared a yesterday. Yes. Kyo shared a cute share of a Shiba Inu. I said cat, I didn't mean to say cat. I think I gotta pick one. I do remember that the Shiba Inu's like nose fell off at some point. It's just like oh now I have what my husband calls my blue banana. The body pillow that's kind of banana shaped. It's blue. I hug it.
Take a seat right over there, sat on the stairs, stay or leave. The cabinets are bare and I'm unaware of just how we got into this mess. Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions, so pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go.
Aw, that's such a cute little plushie. One day you can put a Meme Cat plushie and all. You can just have him ride the shark. Aw, that's so sweet. We'll take good care of him.
Why
Believe me, like, you should have seen my bed at my parents' house. It was, like, barely had room for me. Now I just have, you know, real animals, so I don't really have room for plushies. Also, they just get torn up anyway. It's funny how it's kind of hard to see the difference between, like, a baby's plushie and, like, a pet toy. Because my kids sure can't tell the difference. For those wondering, when I say kids, I mean for kids. I'm super obsessed with the song. It would run free in my head. Talking around. What do you mean talking about around your age? I mean. Oh, wait, but I am. I didn't move out from my parents' house until I was like 24, I think. So I literally was living with my parents at your age. The mind of a kind? What kid, maybe you're saying? Heart of a grandma? I hope it's like your metaphorical heart, like how much you love, not because your heart is about to like give out. You should have met my grandma then. She was like, she passed when she was like 94, I want to say. But up until like, she kind of like had a very quick decline in the last like 6 months of her life. But prior to that, like even 2 months before she really started like declining, she was still traveling the world. So. Sorry, I'm testing my... Oops. I'm testing my, noise gate. Testing my noise gate. Okay. Ah. Well, they saying something really weird. That. Wow.
waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you got to make it on your own, but we don't have to grow up and stay forever. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. Won't admit what I already know. I've never been the best at letting go. I don't wanna spend the night alone. Yes, I need you, and I
Thank you.
need to make it on my own.
I love that. I can always like feel nostalgic about songs from our childhood with Yukio. Of course, there'll always be things that you remember that I don't. References that you throw at me that I'll never understand. But still.
All you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is stay. All you have to do is stay.
But it's funny because like you're older than I am.
So stay. Yeah. All you have to do is stay.
And the only reason why I'm like making
Your time,
fun of you so much about it is just because
so stay.
I know you don't really seem to mind. And you're just good natured about it.
Hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay.
And the more time that passes, I'm gonna be the one on the receiving end of being old, so I gotta get my jabs in when I can. Before, you know, you die. JK! That was a bad joke.
All it takes is one flight. We be in the same time zone. Looking through your timeline. Seeing all the rainbows. I got an idea. And I know that it sounds crazy. I just wanna see you. Oh, I gotta ask, do you got plans tonight? I'm a couple 100 miles from Japan and
These are pretty pictures.
thinking I could fly to your hotel tonight. 'Cause I can't get you off
Jesus.
my mind.
Yeah. I think most people would.
I can't seem to get you off my mind.
My husband is obsessed with saying that, he's like, oh, well, I have about 30 more years to live. So, you know, like, he's convinced he'll die when he's 60. And he says it, like, as a joke. I don't know. You know, he kind of has the live fast, die young kind of mentality. But with less alcohol. And gambling and poor decisions.
He just feels like he's gonna die younger. But he's like totally chill with it. He's like, hey, yeah. He's like, babe, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I'm like, that's not the point.
Do you got plans tonight? I'm a couple hundred miles from Japan and I was thinking I could
Don't forget to hydrate, people.
hotel tonight. 'Cause I can't get you off my mind.
I know 100% his answer would be like, I always have fun. I ask him, how was your day? He's like, or if I'll tell him have a good day, like have a good day at work or something. He's like, babe, I always have a good day.
I see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds. 'Cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful.
Yeah, like that's funny because there are a few times, or like including I guess last night, where he didn't come to bed until late, or like he came home late because he was like out having fun with his friends or something. And it was like 3 in the morning, and I happened to still be up because I was like watching Vikings or whatever, and he was like extraordinarily touched that I stayed up. I think a part of it was because I was like I don't mind. It's not something I wouldn't do at all, but I think I was also thinking about the if I'm sure Kat knows, just like waiting for your partner and what's that like, and apparently my husband really likes it. I'm using compressed air, if anyone's wondering. I don't know how easily you can hear it. I know, Kat. That's why I didn't want to necessarily bring it up, but I think, but it's because in some ways I'm more like your boyfriend, and my husband's more like you. So that's why it's I find myself relating to it, but in a kind of unexpected way, Thank you, the hydration checked in the throat. My husband definitely likes to do a lot of cuddling, and sometimes I feel like if he wasn't so warm-blooded, I wouldn't mind as much. But sometimes I have a limit, and I'm like, all right, stop, you're too hot, stop it, stop. Well, at least I don't think you'll ever be as random as he is. And he's a 12-year-old child in a 30-year-old, I guess, no, he's 33 now, 33-year-old man's body. Something I didn't kind of expect though is like he's getting some gray in his beard and stuff like that, and for some reason I like it. Oh no, call him old all you want, he doesn't care. I mean, there are people, like his friends and stuff who don't have any gray at all, so... And by friends, I mean, like, they're all Asian, so... Well, he's Southeast Asian, but... Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant just about, like, getting gray. You should see my husband when after he like gets a haircut, or like sometimes he'll just be randomly, he'll like, babe, I look good as fuck, and I'm like, okay, good for you. On a nostril or in a nostril? Because I just imagine like you have like one hair, like a little witch or something coming out of a mole. Oh, that reminds me of Benjamin Button. Who was I talking with? Someone else was talking about Benjamin Button too lately, and I feel like it was someone that like Blender knows. Can't remember what it was. Anyway, but Demi may remember me talking about the song. Yeah, I was obsessed with the song. But yeah, Demi, you probably remember me mentioning that song. That movie, Benjamin Button. It's about like the guy who was born old. Ah! And then he gets younger as he ages. This was like my anthem of my relationship at the time, and I'm like, I don't know. I can be a bit of a romantic sometimes, and I've always wanted to like have a song, so to speak. So I would kind of like take certain songs that I was obsessed with and apply them to my relationship. Not that the other person necessarily knew it, but... Well, Demi, you had to watch it with me, so... It's a long movie though, so... Gonna have to prepare yourself for that. I think my Fitbit is dead. Fitbit, no! Wow. It's songs like this that makes me want to like just do some interpretive dance or some shit. Don't worry, Debbie, I saw you get on there. Beat him up, okay?
stay the night. Doesn't mean we're bound for life. Why you gonna stay the night? I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light.
This looks so cursed.
Know that I'm all yours. You and me are on the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
PRB on the letterbox.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I'm better under your reflection. But did you know, did you know, did you know, no, that's anybody else that's met ya? It's all the same, all the same, all the same glow. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms I shut my mouth. So won't you tell me, babe, are you happy now? You're the only one who can up and run, leave me just as empty as the day you came. You hold all the cards, all the broken hearts strung over your shoulder till it's all in vain. And only you know the strength in your teeth, the washing the weight of your pockets so deep and lonely. You're a world away, somewhere in the crowd, in a foreign place. Are you happy now? There's nothing left to say, so I shut my mouth. So won't you tell me, babe, are you happy now? Are you happy now? In the palm of your hands, you can make me dance, spin me round in circles till I'm wrapped in string. You keep on talking sweet till your fingers bleed, but don't you dare ask me how I've been. Now only you know the strength in your teeth, the washing the weight of your pockets so deep. Lonely. You're a world away, somewhere in the crowd, in a foreign place. Are you happy now? There's nothing left to say, so I shut my mouth. So won't you tell me, babe, are you happy now? Are you happy now?
I was just telling my husband, I was like, I don't know why, I just like talking about you on stream. And so I was passing by and I was telling him about like the Mr. Beast stuff because he's listening to a video and he's like, go talk about me. I'm like, okay. As a way of goodbye. I'm feeling more awake now. Why did it take like 4.5 hours?
I book myself tables at all the best restaurants that need a loan. I buy myself fast cars just so I can drive them real fucking slow. I like my own company, I don't need it. I'm not always cold, I'm just good.
I need
on
back
my
like 2
own,
hours
so
later.
good on my own. I've always been told one day I'll find somebody.
Although, I guess, yeah, because I started an hour late and then I... Or you're back 2 hours later. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, I already got everything I need. The best things in life are already mine. Don't tell me that you got a good thing for me, 'cause I already got a good thing with me. Yeah, I already done everything I dreamed. I'm good by myself, don't need no one else. Don't tell me that you got
How was
a
work,
good thing.
James?
'Cause I already got a good thing. I make myself up just to dance in the mirror when I'm at home. I pose and take pictures, then send them to people that I don't know. I like getting compliments, how I'm feeling. Oh, I'm not always selfish, just bad at romance. It's not in my bones. I've always been told one day I'll
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I already got everything I need. The best things in life are already mine. Don't tell me that you got a good thing for me. 'Cause I already got a good thing with me. Yeah, I already done everything I dream. I'm good by myself, don't need no one else. Don't tell me that you got a good thing for me. 'Cause I already got a good thing. Been told one day I'll find somebody who changes my mind. If they come along, I won't think twice. 'Cause I already got a good thing with me. Oh, yeah, I already got everything I need. The best things in life are already mine.
Yo, Sunny's doing
Got a good thing for me. No,
Phoenix Wright today.
got a good thing with me. Yeah, I already done everything I need. I'm good by
I don't usually, I try not to raid the same person too many times in a row, but
already got a good thing.
I probably will be raiding them afterwards. Because it's like, oh my god, what are the odds? Going from Ace Attorney to Ace Attorney to Ace Attorney. Right, shut up, James.
We are evolving chemistry. Love is taking us as far as we can reach, but I can't leave. We are imagine ecstasy, holding on to what we used to be, addicted to our memory. Holding on to what we used to be, addicted to our
Like, at this point, is there even any point in taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if everyone has done it? There's like there's not many people left who haven't played it or whatever, you know? They did this to themselves.
I really want to make music and I don't know why. I don't have time for that shit.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me are on the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I'm better under your reflection. But did you know, did you know, did you know, no, that's anybody else that's met ya? It's all the same, all the same, all the same glow. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
I see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. Let's live tonight like fireflies, and one by one light up the sky. We disappear and pass the crown. You're beautiful, you're beautiful. Beautiful. We're beautiful.
I thought I already solved this problem with the... Have I just been fucking around her? I feel like I haven't actually done anything today. Like, I thought I was making progress, but I don't think I actually did anything. And that's not really a whole, like, oh, like, I'm putting myself down. Like, I literally just don't think I did anything.
Tell me, is it the day I made it? Feel like the world is over, don't know why I've been created. I've been under pressure, but nevertheless, I know nothing could measure. Feeling outdated, everybody inebriated. Feel like I'm automated, I'm motivated, no never faded, but debated. A visionary that made it as it escalated. I elevated and feel like I rated the game, 'cause all of this, it just sounded the same in my mind. We're smart enough to know that no one gets out alive. Hold on to someone close, friend, 'cause you're never too young. You're never too young. You're never too young to die. Remember the ghosts before you. Drink to the stars tonight. Cause all I ever really wanted in this short life was you. Tell me who took your heart away, and do you know it breaks mine when I hear you say that you're done with love. Oh, you were done with love. Oh, give me one night to mend the pain, because the second we touch, you'll forget the day you were done with love. Oh, you were done with love. If you're done with love. Oh, give me one night to mend the pain, because the second we touch, you'll forget the day you were done with love. Oh, you were done with all I ever really wanted in this short life was you. All I ever really wanted in this short life was you. Oh, give me one night to mend the pain, because the second we touch, you'll forget the day you were done with love. Oh, you were done with love. If you're done with love. Oh, give me one night to mend the pain, because the second we touch, you'll forget the day you were done with love.
Okay. I was working on the wrong... Okay, this makes more sense. Yeah, I was working on the wrong file the whole time. Fuck you, James. Oh.
Stars fall at my feet, keep me grounded as I reach higher than I see. Is there something there for me?
Yeah.
Pour
There goes my big head. Yeah, okay, I didn't do the eyes at all. Okay. I'm feeling both better and worse at the same time. I'm gonna call this the forgotten and useless stream. I'm sitting. Why? Are you gonna tell me something? Something that, you know, I should be sitting down for? It's like, cat is like, I'm not really a cat. Or a raccoon. I tend to be sitting by default. And usually I'll say, like, okay, I'm gonna stand up now. But I guess I should probably have a little thing saying whether I'm sitting or standing. Okay, well, that figures out that, I guess. I think this might be the first time that my desk is in the standing position since doing my PC. And I have to say, it's very refreshing to not have things just fall off immediately. Because I have It's okay, cat. I'll stretch a little bit and then I'll sit. Thank you. But I have my I'm not gonna show a picture because then James Wilkin is gonna kill me, but I have my surge protector connected to a thing that is connected to the desk itself. Like it's clamped to it, so then it brings it up with it. Makes a difference.
Take your dark days and send them to the sun and carry on to every lover who ever did you wrong. Move along to every dream that drowned midstream and made you small inside. Take your dark days and send them to the sun and carry on.
I was wondering why my ears looked weird.
around and move along, move along. 'Cause it's easy to hold on, but so hard to forgive. So take your dark days and send them to the sun and carry on. Let it go till you let go of all the anger and all the words that made you hurt will burn like paper straight into the fire, straight into the fire, and let it go until the smoke is gone forever. Straight into the fire, straight into the fire, straight into the fire. I will not rest until I see the other side. I will not rest until I learn to say goodbye.
I have a vague feeling that maybe I was working on, and maybe at some point I was working on the wrong file prior to, because like I remember making these eye adjustments, like the accent adjustments before. Such. Oh well.
Now we're staring at the ceiling. You're so pretty when you're mad. All that I can hear is breathing. And we're stuck inside the silence in a cold, cold war. We're too proud to say we're sorry. Right now it feels like we're bleeding so deep that we might not get back up. Our words will tear through the surface like a paper cut. Right now don't know why I love you, but by the morning when we wake up, I'll reach for you and remember it was just a paper cut. I find refuge in the distance, even when we're breaking down. Can we pause it just for one kiss? 'Cause I never meant to hurt you, and I know you feel the same. Still the only one I run to. Right now it feels like
Thank you. Sleep well. Night night. I am seated now.
So those cats wondering.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, well, standing again.
Daisy, always climbing up the same tree, finding love in all the wrong scenes. Daisy, you got me. Daisy, always walking down the wrong streets, starting fires out of dead weeds. Daisy, you got me. Let me show you how a kiss should taste. Trust me, I won't give your heart away while you're running, running, when you got it right here. Oh, I would love you if you let me. Daisy, always dancing to the same beat, broken records stuck on repeat. Daisy, you got me. Daisy, don't you know that you're amazing? Broken heart just keeps on breaking. Daisy, and I would take the light out of the stars to help you see anything that guide you straight to me. Let me show you how a kiss should taste. Trust me, I won't give your heart away while you're running, running, when you got it right here. Oh, I would love you if you let me. Let me show you how a kiss should
Good gag.
trust me.
Wow.
I won't give your heart away while you're running, running, when you got it right here. Oh, I would love you if you let me. I won't give your heart away while you're running, running, when you got it right here. It feels like the fairy tale's over. I really wanted these pages to begin with once upon a time, like all those lullabies. I should have known better.
Yeah, and?
Many
Thoughts? Feelings? Yeah. It's integration integrates. It's not cheating. In what way is it cheating? I don't understand. Back in my day. Do what manually though? The manual part of like the groups is just waiting outside for 30 minutes waiting for someone to possibly pass by a building to do with you. You're already complaining about how grindy it is as it is. I don't know, man.
Sticky. Sticky, sticky. How you doing, stick? My nails have already started, like the nail polish has already started pushing back along the tips. Like I try and do like a good job of kind of like closing the tips, but it's hard for me to do it without making it look kind of clumped at the end. Like, I don't know. You just finished cooking. What did you cook? Yeah. I don't know. It's like I see Christine do it. Her nails are longer than mine, so it's easier. But yeah, I definitely do it with the tips and the tops, but I'm just like... I just go on and feel weird about it while I do it with color. But I guess maybe it's just an excuse to pad thai. Ooh! I hope you'll show pictures. I guess it'll just be an excuse for me to paint my nails again. I need to do something about my cuticles. But I digress. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah, we paint. And before James becomes what do you call it? Honorary member of the nail prepping nail team. Oh, how was the date? The interview? The interview for what? For the job that you're aiming for, the government job? The one that where you barely work but somehow you get lots of pay? But yeah, I mean, mostly we want to know how the date was. Damn. 20 minutes? Dude, that's like record timing. Was it really that bad? What? Dude, come on. Is this the first time you're meeting him? Why would you say that to someone? No wonder he's single. What, name one of your hobbies that aren't productive. Jesus. I'll fight him. I will. Dude, you dodged a cannon there. But also, who has the balls to just say that straight up? Some hiking Chad. Yeah. No thanks. Hey, Ada. Jeez Louise. How have you been? Haven't seen you in 10 years. Yeah, 𝗟𝗶's a catch. A catch and a half. Well, Kat, I would like you to know that my husband shares absolutely zero of my hobbies. We have nothing in common. I don't know how we're married, but, you know. The main point is that there needs to be respect, and passion is always good. Passionate for one thing or another. 𝗟𝗍's adorable. I don't even need to see her face to know that. Naked hiker trip. Oh god. Yeah, he wants to hike that land. That's what he wanted. She'd probably just be like a baron's daughter. Baron 𝗟𝗍 of the Lamaran Lamasan. Would you even want a castle? Ooh, Rococo style. Rococo. It's funny because I was thinking about ending, but now that I was saying now that Coco's here. Now that 𝗟𝗍's here. I don't want to leave yet. I don't care about anyone but 𝗟𝗍. There, is that it? Happy? 𝗟𝗍 is love, 𝗟𝗍 is life. 𝗟𝗍
Yes. You speak my language, James. You nerd, T-Bone. No, he just wants to eat you. And not in a good way. I get the shakes and withdrawal of steak. Okay, I'll stop. Actually, I'll never stop, but like, I'll pretend like I'll stop. Good thing I'm not a guy. This would be creepy as fuck. Casually off to Germany? Okay. I hope you're doing well, though. Stakey would be fun to travel with, I feel like. Steak, I'm pretty type A myself, so let's discuss. Oh, Ada, unless you're paying. Steak. I should show you my Italy itinerary. I have Rome down to the hour, and that's me trying to keep space enough for my husband to breathe. He's just like, I'm just ready to see the bones. You're buying a house! Oh my god! Sounds amazing. What do you mean, your Viet and Japan one? Are you saying you have a house in Vietnam and Japan? Which I find... Or unless you mean your itinerary. Do you have one for Iceland? Because my husband really wants to go to Iceland. You know, just so you know, being a princess doesn't mean you're rich. Only one house. Yes, says me. Signed and delivered. But Ada, like, she's canonically a princess in my memiverse. Yes, boss. She just knows how to live well. No, Ada, you're a prince in your own universe. You are. Everyone is an observer until stated otherwise. Well, to be a part of my universe, you gotta be here. You're not here enough to be part of the universe canonically. You're just a visitor. I believe in you, James. Pilgrimage. Oh, we'll make it a pilgrimage. What if I do like a travel stream and I could just write it all off? I know I could, but I'd actually have to somehow make it work. Work-wise, you know. Oh, Stakey, yeah. Stakey, let me go with you. I want to do craft stuff. I want to eat food and I want to craft things. Sounds really expensive though. I'll craft poop. I wanted to do that kind of stuff, but like my parents weren't down for that sort of thing, you know? Like they're fairly adventurous or whatever, but like not like young person adventurous. Yeah, we do, Ada, we do. Hey, pay her, she'll do it. Wow. If it's for Stakey, I'll do it. Even though I have like a very strong physical reaction to things that are hot. I'm better with
I'm better with things that are words. What are the words? I'm better with like Korean spice. So I told some of you guys a story, but I'll tell it again for the rest of you who haven't. My husband loves green chilies. Like these small little chilies. Like, loves green chilies. He cooks with them all the time. Well, yeah, so he was cooking with them one day, and he wears like an undershirt typically around the house. And then, so, you know, like I kissed his shoulder, and because the spray of chili oil got on his skin, my lips started burning. Like, what the fucking hell? I'm sure that Steggy could open my boundaries, for lack of a better term. Get away, James! Let me live for 2 seconds, please! I told Sticky, I'm like, I would deadass travel with you. And she's like, I would deadass travel with you too. Deadass. I'm giving some like major like side eye right now, like. A head spa? Yo, why am I about to cry? A year in advance? Wow. That's crazy. James. Oh my god, I can't. Oopsie! Thank you so much for the hydration and the stretch. Ah! How you doing, Oopsie? Oopsie, oopsie. No, I'm not standing. I don't just stand until I sit down. Or whatever. It's an 8-hour service? What? That must cost an arm and a leg. That must cost all of your land. How much does that cost? Oh my god. I was thinking like, oh. Honestly, for a 5-hour service, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But it ain't nothing to sniff at. Like, Ada, I'd say join us, but there's some girls-only activities I want to do. I'm sure you'd love to be there, but you can't. Hey! They feed you water? What? I also have tattoos. Isn't that more of like a Korean thing though? Like the not one, like I know it's both, but like isn't it more of a Korean thing? That they're like, you can't come in the spa versus Japan? Also, I feel like at this point, Japan is a little too... I mean, come on. Okay. I mean, I look Asian. I am Asian, so I can understand maybe that. But like, the what do you call it? I know tats are gang related, but I'm like, come on. What about like foreigners? They're gonna think everyone is a, you know, a whatchamacallit? Well, it just sucks that I guess I'm not getting any more tattoos until we go to Japan because, or until after, I guess, because I want to be able to feel as much as I can with my skin, not through like some weird patch. Yeah, so that's yeah. So, Ada, that's one of the things is like private onsen. I can't do that with you around or my husband around. Hey, Sticky's not saying she'll pay for me. She's just saying she'll plan it. What is the tattoo gonna be, Ada? Also, congrats. But also, how are you going to pay? Stakey, do you think you'll never get tattoos? You scared? You know, James is gonna get a giant stake on him to show his fealty. To prove it. That makes sense, Diggy. What made you decide that, James? It's a t-shirt made of actual steak, like a la Lady Gaga. 3. Had to decide something. Congratulations on your 3C parts, only like 10 more to go. If you want to just like grind through it, just let me know. I can help you do that. 𝗟𝗶hy is very busy. Imagine, like, good luck getting 𝗟𝗶hy caught up. Well, then again, think of it this way: the more you get ground, the more we can grind someone else. Well, 𝗟𝗶hy, you're always invited. I'm always very mindful of your time. Be some beef and get grinding. Toontown, Ada, Toontown. Toonturn. Ada, I can't believe like you claim to have played this in your childhood and been a fan and stuff like that, and yet won't play it. Shaking my head. The majority of the people who play are adults. I like to collect art from wherever I go. He's playing WoW. Is he playing WoW because he doesn't want to get burnt out on... Like, is this his alternative? Doesn't he? He has a child, doesn't he? How do you have no time for all this? You're always playing Switch Sports. You've never played WoW? Wait, so then what are you actually doing? Is he actually playing WoW or not? Oh, okay. Well, level 20 isn't much of anything, to be honest. You didn't like full... Really? What's not to like? I find that surprising. I mean, yeah, their faces don't move. They're kind of like mannequins, but beyond that. Well, if they're insane queue times, that's probably because you're playing DPS, weren't you? DPS do be like that. Yeah. Not the greatest feeling, to be fair.
Just an outline made of skin, and my walls are paper thin. I wanna let you color me in. Feel like I'm drowning from the sound of all the silence all around. My thoughts are bound, I'm going down. I'm turning inside out. This time I finally need a light, a light.
Liked? Are you not playing it anymore?
Tired of seeing in black and white, white. Having flashes in my mind. Can't take the ticking of time. The time that's passing by.
Is there a reason for that? Oh yeah, you're Batman, not a phase face. Do you have a favorite character? Batman. Nice, okay. Classy. Come on, it could have been Batman like the franchise. Like you could say, oh, I have a Harry Potter face, but Harry Potter isn't your favorite character. So why don't you, you know, suck my dick? Hey cat, yeah? What up? You're not used to this? This is me. I'm sorry. Like, I had to get used to it. Me aggressively telling my guy friends to suck my dick is kind of like a pastime. I keep forgetting to put down key forms.
Also, I realized that my phrasing of that made it sound worse than it could have been. I'm sorry to have that you lost your innocence so soon, yet so late. Your impression of me, I should say. People think that because I'm a cute white cat that I'm gonna be some type of way. Well, I am some type of way, just not the way that people expect. Say so's boring. What is fun about Say So? Like, the people can be fun, but Say So itself is not fun. I'm not convinced. It's funny you should say that because I only just started working on this specific file like maybe in the last hour. The first 2 hours just me just fucking around trying to fix things. And then I spent like a good 2 or 3 hours working on the wrong file. I was working on an old file, and no wonder everything looked weird and nothing was centered and all that stuff. And so now I'm finally on the right file. And I had these eyes already done. Blink. Come on. Come on, you can do it. So, you know, now I'm just working on making doing the details of the eyes for the X. And I need to fix the mask on that ear. You can see where it's clipping about, like where the thing is, but yeah. I'm just trying to do it one piece at a time. Because if I try and do too many things at once, especially if I try and if I'm too high in the hierarchy and I'm moving things and then I try and fine tune things, it becomes a mess. So I'm just really trying to be, yes. She does. Let's see. It's not very big. And I didn't rig it yet, but it goes out to about here. Like, not quite Persian, but it'll probably be like a little bit more in than this. Because this is the head of a Siberian cat, and that's what I'm basing it off of anyway. I don't think the assets are big enough for the mouth to be like this big and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, for the human, for Shin, I invested in this, it's kind of like a 3D head type of thing made by Artgun, who's like kind of like the grandmother of all things live 2D in the English community. And she has something similar. I mean, I did this before I saw her thing, but she has something similar for humans, where you basically just match things up. Oh, I didn't realize this already had stuff. I think you'll probably have to take the initiative on that because, you know, I just always have so much stuff that, especially with my ADHD, if it's not in front of me, I don't really notice it, including my husband. So, yeah.
Like he wants me to do his model and references and stuff like that.
Still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love insanity, why are you my clarity?
Oh my god. Well, yeah, so like I already know what his character's like different features are and stuff like that, and so yeah. I don't really have any experience with character sheets, but he seems to have confidence in me, so
Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget
same.
common sense.
Except that I am.
As I try to leave,
Uh,
both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love insanity, why are you my clarity? Are you my clarity?
are you talking to me? Are you talking about Japan or in general? Oh, I really want to go to the Studio Ghibli Museum. It was closed last time when I tried to go before. But it was during the... Like, I didn't choose the dates in which we went, but it was closed. It was like their routine close thing. I don't understand why they stay closed for 2 months. Yeah, I want to go to South Korea. I want to go back to Turkey. Turkey has been was my favorite trip that I've taken so far. It was just really beautiful. Unfortunately, I was there during the Taksim Square riots. Like, my hotel was literally on Taksim Square. And, you know, like, when we arrived, people were wearing, like, gas masks and stuff like that. And just like, oh, hey, welcome. But we went to the old part of town, and then it was fine. Have you been there, Sticky? I really like the culture. Are you AI?
Wow, that's amazing. She doesn't wear a Rolex. She wears a grandfather clock. What's your brother's name? Jarvis. James. She's a down-to-earth princess. Yeah, her chauffeur moves her legs for her. At least you didn't have to worry about childcare, I guess. Yeah, look at you now, James. The world is your oyster. Apparently, you're afraid of heights? Just because you don't like the world doesn't mean that it's not still your oyster. It's really cool that you've been able to travel so many places. I've been pretty fortunate myself because of my parents, but after I was no longer in college, they're like, yep, so see ya. Not traveling with you anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. Craig really has surpassed you? Damn. The student now becomes the teacher. Why Estonia? Where's Carlo when you need him? I haven't been to Vietnam, but I want to go to Vietnam. I want to go back to China. I want to go to Iceland. It's like, where don't I want to visit? I want to be able to go everywhere. I want to go to the Galapagos before they disappear. Animals and crafts are my friends. I wonder how you became such a foodie. Mega Invasion? Let me see. I think... Oh yeah, it's like a whole... Mega Invasion probably meaning that they're just like extra long and they're everywhere, I don't know. I think it's mainly just that they're extra long. And that they're all happening at the same time, for the same duration. Like if you notice the one at the Double Talker at Wush Rapids, it isn't a Mega Invasion, but all the other ones that started, that are all about the same time period and stuff.
This feeling is happy, makes my body ache and I'm ready to fall into the sky. I see now the reason why. This feeling is happy, makes my body ache and I'm ready.
I used to be pretty picky, but like, I was always willing to try things if I was in a different country. Like, I never really liked lamb in the States, but once I had lamb in, like, Istanbul, it was life-changing.
Only then I know what I see, the warning signs.
You don't like pasta? I'm stunned right now. I don't know if we can be friends if you don't like pasta. Pasta is love, pasta is life, second to 𝗟𝗍𝗀. And then maybe Theo. And then my husband. who are you? It's like someone who's like, yeah, I hate puppies. What? How do you hate puppies? Or like, I don't know, maybe like you don't find them cute type of thing. Okay, fine, yeah. Boring! I think it's because, yeah, it's because you're freaking diabetic, so you can't have anything. You're diabetic, yeah, so you can't have anything good with it, yeah. Yeah, who is... Plain ass pasta, yeah. Pasta itself is the vehicle, the vessel, with which it carries great things, yeah. It's the shape of it that makes certain flavors taste different, yeah. But why would you want to eat rice plain, yeah? It's, you don't... Fresh, nothing beats fresh pasta, yeah. Like, believe me, I love me some rice. But if I had to choose between the two, I would choose, pasta over rice. Yeah. Wow. It's just... It's so funny, yeah, because you guys are from the UK, and the UK is known for having, like, pretty shit food, just like UK... I don't mean food in the UK, I mean UK food, specifically, yeah. Like, remember, 𝗟𝗶ৃ, was it you who was doing the food, GeoGuessr, yeah? And all of the weird, shitty food was from the UK? So, like, yeah, I'm not getting my food advice from you guys, just saying, yeah. You're lucky that I like you. You're lucky that we've been friends for a decade, yeah. These are some hot takes right here. Some steaming hot takes. Yeah. I find sandwiches to be overrated, yeah. 𝗟𝗶ৃH𝗸𝘀? Nani? Oh boy. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, on Wednesday I will not be streaming because I have lots of doctor's appointments, so... yeah. Just a reminder, yeah. Thank you, Sticky! guess we'll find out, yeah. They're They're overdue by half a year, yeah. I've been a baddie. Hey, we have an unspoken rule here that if you're gonna speak another language, you have to also give the translation. You can't just speak in a different language and leave it at that. Yeah. Oh wait, the nya's over. No shit, Sherlock. I didn't say I didn't know what the language was, I said you had to provide the translation. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it. Yo, the French know how to protest? That's funny. As long as you don't start battling French versus French. We had that discussion yesterday about how the French are can be very particular. I don't want to witness it. Look at that. Instead of 1, it's 0.98999999995. Damn, that's crazy, Cat. No, you're no sorries allowed. The Indian farmers have been doing something similar in Punjab. Don't look equal. Oh, you know why? It's probably just because of this. No, actually, it doesn't make any sense. Just losing it is fine. This is fine.
I know that we are upside down, so hold your tongue and hear me out. I know that we were made to break, so what? I don't mind. You cue the lights, I'll draw the blinds. Don't dull the sparkle in your eyes. I know that we were made to break, so what? I don't mind. Are you gonna stay the night? Are you gonna
I didn't actually know about the protests in France, to be honest. So I was just thinking, like, Les Mis. Thank you for the hydration check.
the night? Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound for life. So, are you gonna stay the night?
Why are the French so discontented?
I'm a fire, gasoline. Come pour yourself all over me. We'll let this place go down in flames. Only one
The French love their guillotines. If they know what they want, then they should just get it and then stop needing to protest because they have it.
twinkle in your eyes. I know that we were made to break, so
That's how that works, right?
are you gonna stay the night? Are you gonna
60%. Wow. Well, technically she's in Norway, so good luck with that.
Words across your face, you're making up stories of your own little bits of white paper in pockets deeper than you know. You painted black upon the whitest lies. You've seen them fall, you've seen them rise. You painted black upon the whitest lies, lies, your lies. Push play, stop, rewind. You drown your heroes in red wine. Push play, stop, rewind. You drown your heroes in red wine. Push play, stop, rewind. You drown your heroes in red wine. Push play, stop, you painted black upon the whitest lies.
Hey, dummy do.
Hello. Hey, Dad. I won.
Oh, congrats, son. Proud of you.
Oh, we had a match. We killed like 7 people.
Oh my god.
Hello, friends. Hey, wanna show me what you've done today?
So I've only actually been working on this particular thing for like an hour or two because the first 2 hours I was just fucking around trying to get my computer to work, blah, 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 blah. And then the middle part of the time I was working on the wrong file, so
Oof.
yeah. Currently there is not anything that I want to show.
Big oof. So there is absolutely no way to like copy work done on a certain object on one side, copy all those properties, animations to another file.
That's just not I was basically working with something that was already broken and I was making it more broken. So no, and I wouldn't want to copy that stuff over anyway because it was broken.
That's fair. Yeah.
James, that's exactly what Blender said about my husband.
I like how you made it so that it seems like there's the iris stays deeper than the surface.
Well, technically, that's what I want to do, but technically I haven't even done it yet. It's only because the thing curves out. Like, I would want to sit it back a little bit more for it to actually look like that.
Yeah, it's
But,
already kind of there in a way. But I see what you mean.
oh, James. How are you feeling now, by the way?
Me,
Yeah?
better.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, a mother of time. Thanks for asking. How are you feeling? I see you already streamed 7 hours.
Hard to believe. I feel like the first 5 hours is just a waste of time. So, that considered, that's why the stream is called the Forgotten and Useless Stream. But then it became slightly less forgotten and useless. We've further concluded that 𝗟𝗶H is a princess who travels the world.
It has the Rolex and stuff.
Oh, you saw that?
I only saw like how it ended.
Oh, well, I said that she actually wears a Rolex. Not Rolex. She actually wears a grandfather clock.
She wears the grandfather clock like she carries one on her back.
No, on her wrist.
On her wrist.
Yeah.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I want to have a D&D character that has a clock like that, like as a weapon.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool.
And we would say things like, "My time is now," or "Your time's over." Time's ticking.
That sounds like Zillion.
Zillion?
Look up Zillion, like League of Legends. He's basically a Time Lord, and he says lots of time puns.
Oh, is this a new character?
No, he's old. Yeah. He's as old as time. Ah!
I mean, for a while I wanted to make a battle nurse with full plate armor and the cross as a mace or as a. But then it will be very Christian, you know. Doesn't fit D&D.
Yeah,
I like the idea of having weird weapons.
I wouldn't want to be too Christian.
Yeah.
In the morning, I catch myself squeezing my pillow tight, and it's pouring as if the sky had feelings just like mine. Can't ignore it, yeah. Even though it still hurts a lot, would have been a lot worse if I stayed. I wanted to catch you, but you pulled me like a magnet, and this could have been simple, but you dragged me through the fire. I don't regret it, no baby, I don't regret it, because you taught me a lesson. Now I'm feeling so damn lucky.
I'm kind of hungry already.
No, I don't know when you last ate, so I can't tell if that's been a long time or a short time.
Say that again.
I said
Don't know
I don't.
what?
I don't know what you've eaten today, so I can't tell if that's been a long time or a short time.
So last time I ate was like 3 hours ago, maybe a bit more, and I didn't eat a lot, and it was like a Russian salad.
What makes it Russian?
That's how we name it, at least in Portugal. Salada russa. And yeah, you know what it has? Potat. Potat has lots of different veggies. Egg, tuna, carrot, peas.
Huh.
There was something else more. But
Still don't really
those
know
are,
what makes it Russian, but
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the potat. Russians love potat. And maybe it isn't. It wasn't just very filling.
wasn't very filling.
Yeah,
When is patat not fulfilling? Fulfilling, yeah. It's
maybe the
filling.
rest of the ingredients. It was like baked, not baked. What's the word for putting stuff in wawa and boiling?
Boiled.
Boiled. Yes. Yeah, boiled patata. It loses a lot of nutrients. James, basically no one says water anymore in this channel. Only the cool kids say it.
Say water or wawa?
I mean, I was making a joke how we aren't cool here, but
That's why I was asking. What were you talking about?
I was making us look bad, okay?
Okay, well then just say that.
Something French in media share. Seen a couple of these. Is new?
I knew it was gonna be this guy.
Is there any language in the world that is not weird?
That's not weird.
Yeah. Is there a language where you write exactly as you speak? Maybe a more modern language?
Well, I guess technically Japanese.
Perhaps.
What James said.
But I'm asking if there's one that's less weird.
Well, like, it's weird is subjective. It's only weird due to context.
Okay, what do I mean about weird? When you need to learn exceptions. Exceptions are weird.
Well, the only reason why exceptions exist is because in comparison to another one.
So? I've been thinking lately how in Brazil, people, well, you know how Portuguese is very different spoken there. They really make all vowels hard.
Well,
Or most of them.
I know based off what I'm told, but I have to hear them next to each other to hear the difference. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to tell you the difference.
It's I feel like Brazil speaks more closely to what's written. It feels heavy, the accent, so unnatural to me. But I think the Portuguese are wrong. But at the same time, it makes our language a bit more soft. Maybe easier to say for us. Maybe it sounds more, as you put it, how you put it, it's not exotic, it's something else.
Musical.
Musical, yeah. That's probably it. Native language is easier to speak than... Nani? That was nowhere the point I was making.
Yeah. James is British, you know, they always mess things up. You couldn't even if you tried. Huge spider, no! Not the spider. Not the spooter.
Bam, shots fired. How big is that spider?
At least we got to choose, James,
Wait, don't they-
other than
don't
being
they
forced
choose
on
president?
us. I'm talking about the king.
Oh.
Disappeared, that's worse! I know you guys have prime ministers and stuff, but I'm saying, like, originally, the idea of king, you didn't choose your king.
I like to pick up spiders by their web.
What? You ruin all their hard work?
I mean, when they are just starting. For example, it happened to me at least 3 times. I'm at my PC, the room's dark, there's only the light of my screen, and I suddenly see something up in the air between me and the screen, getting lit by the screen. It's a spider. It's descending from the ceiling slowly, but I only noticed because of the light of the screen.
What's with this play-by-play?
And it's really close to my face when I finally see it, and I grab the spider by the web and I take it to a different place.
Yeah, but James, America wasn't America until I'm not gonna say we. It's not even we. I don't really consider myself American in such a way, but like Until America broke away, so... Demi, can you repeat that last part of your epic tale?
Did you hear the part where I already grabbed the web?
Yeah, I think so. And then I just didn't hear where you took it.
I grabbed the spider by the web, and I take it out. But I suppose I can add how the spider, when it feels like...
Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to hear what it feels like.
No, bear with me. So it starts extending the web, creating more web. So you need to basically grab the web lower and keep it up because the spider is trying to go down.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear about this.
I don't know. They are friends.
No,
They eat
no,
other
you
bugs.
just gotta talk to Tutu about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay.
James, I don't have the spoons for this. No! Not your foot! When in doubt, kill it with fire.
Imagine if the foot is flammable.
Little do you know.
Everything's flammable at the right temperature.
Is this supposed to make us feel better? Because it's not.
I love Sophie. So when I was a kid, my mom believing in Christianity and stuff, it will make us pray, like talking to Jesus. We're very little, so I didn't question it, but I did pray, and the things I would say was, please make me less scared of crocodiles, lions, snakes, yeah, all the animals that I could think of. I suppose that's why I'm comfortable hearing a thing that any kinds of animals. Even if
Cat,
some
your
of them,
you're not your brother, God. Your boyfriend is an asshole. Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
I just needed to say that.
Yeah, I guess I don't fear animals because I believe it works. Religion works. Oh my god, no, I don't know. I mean it's more like power of mind. Even if some animals need to be at a safe distance for I to appreciate.
All right, Cat. I'll accept that. If he wasn't afraid and he was just telling you to like go deal with it yourself, I would have been quite upset.
But the combo.
You'll miss the weeks, the days, the hours when all the loneliness kicks in. You'll buy them drinks and send them flowers, but they won't love you like
Ugh. I hate when people like. Why would you want to? Then it's on your book.
one day. I'm one in a million, maybe in a billion. And when it's too late, oh, I got a feeling you'll be in your feelings. Go ahead, Got your arms around her when you sleep, but I'm the one you dream about.
Fuck.
I'm one in a million, it's too late.
Cat, you should get a cat.
I got a feeling you'll be in your feelings, babe. Ahead, walk away. You're gonna miss the way I used to make you say, oh my God, night and day. You're gonna miss the way I used to make you say.
Luna is a cat.
Probably.
I believe that Luna will make friends with the spider.
I don't like your optimism.
I'm all for peace.
I know, you're like the living pacifist. If pacifism was a person, it would be you.
I kind of feel bad when I step on an insect that I didn't mean to. I only hate mosquitoes and flies, but because they bother me.
But you're even nice to the flies.
Yeah, if I'm able to get them out of the window rather than killing them, I will. But mostly because it's easier. If they are already right against the window, against the glass, following the
Oh
light.
no, cat! Come on, tell him to get up his ass and punch some spiders already. He's making me angry.
But how big they are? Are they like a size of a quarter or larger?
So I think it's a little large. Like the body, like including the legs, it's like... I don't know how to describe it.
Take a screenshot of it, send it to Google. Google will tell you the species, and then
I think
will
it's
know.
a little too low,
It's too fast.
Me into the unknown. See what happens if you let go. Don't you know only you can set you free? Who knows where this moment will lead? Even if you're afraid, I know you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Whenever it starts, whatever you see, wherever you are, you're exactly where you're supposed to be.
Ooh. Oh, it said Manchester or London. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wasted, don't know which way you're facing. You can't hold on. You got to let go.
Why is the only option London? It says Manchester too. Isn't Manchester not an option?
You got to let go if you wanna be free. You got to let go if you wanna be free.
Yeah, that looks weird.
Wasted, don't know which way you're facing. You can't hold on. You got to let go if you wanna be free. And everybody knows it, the secret that we're holding. You got to let go if you wanna be free. You got to let go if you wanna be free.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is this in your house, Flo?
No,
Or
no,
an
this
image
is
that you shared?
no, this
That's
is
that's the one we've been talking about.
Yeah, that's Cat's spider. Okay, Godspeed.
Everybody knows it, the secret that we're holding. You got to let go. Wasted, don't know which way you're facing. You can't hold on. You got to let go.
Oh, it's a crawly rather than a webby, I think.
I mean, couldn't it just be a webby that just doesn't have to be happen to be on a web?
I don't know. Usually the webbies are a bit smaller, right?
I don't know.
Usually.
You're supposed to be the spider master.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I don't know a lot. It's a runner, not a webby. I don't know. It's like
I don't need a description, I just sent it to you for your own curiosity.
I wasn't describing anything.
Yeah, you're about to talk about it.
Okay, I was gonna say that I went to pet it.
I don't need to know that.
There's a new Batman movie. Yeah, random question. If you wanted to get superpowers from an animal, which animal would you like to be beaten by or something?
I don't know.
You can choose cat, you are already one. You can choose human either.
I wouldn't want to be bit by a human. Not to mention humans don't have any superpowers anyway. They're just bitches. Just a bunch of bitches.
Humans have superpowers.
The only superpower is that they can read.
Humans are catapults that don't need to stop running.
Catapults that don't need to stop running?
Yes. We can basically throw anything. Compared to other animals, we are all Olympians that can throw accurately from distance. And we can run after if we are fit. We can run. We can
If we are
catch
if
animals
we
just
are
by
feet,
walk. Fit as in.
you just said if we are feet.
Not fit. Fit.
Oh, fit.
Oh, I need to do the. Hey,
The it.
hey.
Otherwise what I heard was like, we're not feet, we're feet. And I'm like, what? That you literally said the same thing twice.
I said the same thing twice as a trap, but I guess didn't work. But yeah, you know how people like there are still people today who hunt like in the following way. They just follow animals,
Yeah.
attack them from range if they are close enough. If the animal still is still at a distance, tries to run, humans just catch it at some point and follow clues, and they know where the animals drink, where the animals. Well, basically, you basically kill an exhausted animal by hunting like that. Humans are one of the few animals who can actually recover energy while moving around. We don't overeat like other animals.
Speak for
Yes, we
yourself.
I mean, you are the pinnacle of humankind, Flo. You sweat. That's a human superpower.
It's
Not a.
if this is a superpower, then I don't want superpowers because this fucking sucks.
You just need to be hunting. You know, Flo.
No, then I'll just drown in my own sweat. It's horrible. I hate it.
If you are outside, the sweat evaporates
No,
more than if you are
It
inside.
doesn't. It really doesn't. It's just as bad. If anything, is worse.
But like, if you are feeling hot and there's like a slight breeze, doesn't that sweat help you?
No,
Doesn't it make you feel good?
no.
No?
Just makes me
Okay.
feel sticky.
Oh, okay.
I really,
Well, you
really,
cannot-
really, really, really hate it.
So the only way to not be sticky is to not wear clothes.
That's why I'm
you
pantsless
already-
so often.
Yeah.
Ah,
We discovered why Memi doesn't wear pants.
it's just one of the reasons.
You will be a good hunter. Why is that so funny?
Because I don't wear pants.
I suppose.
That's funny though. It's like, oh, you don't wear pants? You would be a good hunter.
Nothing to get stuck on foliage.
Yeah, just, you know, pure pain.
Can you guess the animal I would like to?
Mata
get
mata
powers?
turtle. Probably not actually, but it would be funny.
I mean, it means I will be smiling all the time.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of what you do anyway.
I try.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm smiling all the time, but I want to smile all the time. Hey Ada, what will you be? Plants don't count. You can't turn yourself into tea. Is there an animal that poops an ingredient for some kind of coffee?
Isn't that like elephants? Or maybe not elephants, it's something else, but...
I was gonna say a beaver.
Well, people do love their glands. Not cats, it's something else.
Let me ask Google. Oh, actually,
What?
I'm gonna ask the AI.
This does not look like a cat to me, Ada.
Am I Aussie?
Everyone is Aussie. That's hilarious. It was conk at your child. Your child being the AI.
Talk about the Dean here. I don't get that joke. But why is everyone Aussie? Did it happen before?
It's cause yeah, Usk did some magic behind like behind the scenes. Hi, Ozzy. That's funny. He's obsessed.
Was the animal the civet feline or something?
No, it's not a feline. It's part of a cat-like carnivores, but it's not a feline. Like,
Okay.
it's as much of a feline as a hyena is.
Gotcha. Hyena is kind of. I thought hyenas were like dogs.
You know, they're kind of.
Right.
Well, they're both under carnivora, and carnivora is probably where it starts, you know, separating, because they do fall under the viliformia.
Yeah.
Oh, go figure.
I can't get over the high Aussie thing. That's a pretty good response.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's call it a day. I'm gonna raid a 𝗟𝗀𝘀. He's playing,
World of Warcraft.
indeed.
It's the new expansion.
Yeah.
People from World of Warcraft take vacations to play the expansions.
That didn't work.
Try.
Even though I typed in basically the same exact thing twice. Anyway.
Yeah, I can see the difference. It's impossible. Flew for poof.
Blue for poof!
Emphasis on the poof.
Poof! Have a good one, guys.
Go for
Thanks
the
for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be up
Hey,
for
Bambi.
some Ace Attorney, especially because people have been playing Ace Attorney a lot recently, so get hype. I think it'll be the last case. Oh, okay, bye.
Mimi, good job today, Pat.
Thank you. Pat received.
Huh?